Where the heck am I supposed to go? Dude, the one thing I hate is every time I hop back on, I forget how to use the freaking things. Oh. I'm caught in 5 million K, 8K.
Can take. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This guy'll just be taking my money off, and they take my money.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you'll.
Come to Solitude to join the... You're just in time. He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric's Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
They can't hurt Uncle Grogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Shh.
Traitor!
What's going on here?
Go away. Betrayed his High King. You betrayed us!
We're all hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim. And
Wait, what's the
all
difference
lords.
between the High King and the Emperor, bro? Okay,
On this
America.
day,
I got you.
I go to Sovngarde.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I was trying to follow you.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
He died well.
Need something?
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
Yeah. Wait, restart, dude.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Breton?
Our hero, claims a warrior.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the
Okay,
embassy.
so the High King is
Rest
still
is
below
up to
the
you.
Emperor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh.
You're asking me? She promised that if you actually want to get out alive. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 He's a king. A king. Okay. The gas station weed. Tamriel? We're already in Tamriel.
Your
Kicked him
job
out
is
of
to
the
get into the party
world.
without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
That's what I'm saying. Tired of learning from a frickin' pack.
Have you given Malborn? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
Don't talk about the 5-star character like that. Party boots, party clothes.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, just make sure you get good luck.
Blocked and reported.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Your invitation, please.
There's not enough drinking in the world today. Would you agree?
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Let's hope that it ends soon for them.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. What can I get for you, ma'am? All right, then.
Helen Wen always throws quite a party. I never
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature. It is the heart. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. May wisdom light your path.
None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects of this war. Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire. There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms, and the next storm,
What can I get for you?
will be far deadlier than the last.
Yes, what do you need? Farewell.
We are not supposed to talk to the guests.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim. We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone. Until next...
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalan, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation. My friend, you are very perceptive. And none of the waiters... Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Altmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone. But not every... As for honor, well, there are some luxuries. There's a likely look.
Hating. Sweet roll.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper classes of Skyrim, such as they are. I lead the Justiciars. We are charged with enforcing the ban on Talos worship. Nords can be quite stubborn. They're slow to change their ways, and we find more heretics.
Greymane or Battleborn?
But
Greymane
mark
or
me well.
Battleborn?
I will purge the heresy from this land as surely as the flame burns the flesh from the bone.
Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
We are not supposed to talk to the guests.
Is the food and drink to your liking?
As much as can be expected, yes.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian. Is there anything else I can get for you? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Waiting for people to get distracted. What the fudge am I supposed to do? Throw a pot on the ground? I think I have an idea.
Forward to the day when this rebellion is put down.
Let's hope this works.
I know just what you mean.
Wait,
Heard
I
anything
can't do it?
interesting lately? Any news or gossip?
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems that every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
it's not really a fair comparison.
Of course not. This is only a taste of the benefit, quite often. But I also enjoy learning. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim. The Thalmor Justiciars are so often misunderstood. The worship following the Empire and the but I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics.
I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough of them.
This war has taken a toll.
What is a fellow? Ah, the one. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity.
Dude, I'd freaking take
Say
over
on,
Skyrim.
friend.
If I was Thalmor, I would talk with Ondolamar, or whatever her name is over here.
Is that? Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Mushrooms, yes. He's gonna make a scene. Let's
Attention,
go.
everyone.
He's gonna make a scene. I was trying to figure it out this whole time.
I have an announcement to make.
Take this jug.
I propose a toast to Ellen Wynn.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak
So far, so good.
figuratively, of
Let's
course.
hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Would I be 5-star or no?
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
My healing potions. Why is it illegal?
The gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. Come on. If some misses me at the party, we're both... Good luck.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to swing at him. I didn't mean to swing.
Death is the only way out of your misery.
Bruce?
Sneak 1 million.
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. You are but a dog.
How did he open that door? Spanked. The boat. What? Shut up! It's not black. Not changing colors. Yeah. Wow. Exactly. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Monkey.
Who's?
Time is at its end.
We must collect.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know. Silence. Yeah.
Yeet. Oh shoot! Ah! Get off me! Stop yelling, please. Level up. Perchance. No, I went the wrong way.
Fus,
I yield! I yield!
No.
Is someone there?
Why the fudge are we doing this? No. The bangs. And then you can have your Abby concert with the bangs on the front, and then move them. Ouch. Hua.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? Yeah, come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Ooh. It's just casual, you know, it's just a regular thing. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. They're after some old guy. I've seen a guy in Rifted. Not much to go. That's it? Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Let me in.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Let's get out of here. Never should have
Who's Roka?
Oops.
Death is highly overrated.
What the flip? No.
Who's Roka?
I cannot rest you.
Kill him.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear is safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail. You mean Esbern was one of the Blade's arc... He knew obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. Riften, eh? You'd better get to Oh, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall.
20 degrees.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
It's all made of.
Do you need something?
Stuffing.
Do you need something?
Please.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
That's good.
Mugs the dads and you'll forget all.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Got horses that need shoeing. Don't mind if you do. What's your price? Until next time.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? Just let me unlock the gate.
Have you done?
Pancake.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant? Get in good with them and you'll find her. The only thing I heard is a rumor. He used to live here in Riften at the orphan. Well, she's also... Just remember, if she tells you to... You kidding? I used to... If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace.
I'm really getting
sure
tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. Safe travels.
People of Riften,
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
And embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of kind.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Come to some sort of an understanding.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
We're not kicking you out.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
How should I know?
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Welcome to the Bee and Bar, milady. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
What wasn't I clear about? I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
You're not from around here.
Plot
Imperial
armor.
spy, perhaps?
You caught me at a bad time. I lost someone dear to me.
Is there something I can do for you? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onrek. You should try it sometime.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost Up. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then Ah, you're a smart... Head to the Riften jail and talk to You'll be well paid for your time. I'll meet you outside of town.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh?
Why don't they
It's just as well.
Why won't they do as I
So
say?
valuable in a real battle
Maybe
anyway.
they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
They always
Sorry,
try to
I'm
take
afraid
advantage
I
of me.
can't help you
Give
much
them an
right
inch,
now.
they'll
What you're
take a
doing.
mile.
Currently in mourning.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
What wasn't I clear about? We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
You caught me at a
Brandon
bad
Shea.
time. I
Who the
lost
flip
someone
is
dear.
that?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meat...
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Palm Prawn over by the market.
husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much... All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the draft... He's been very
Welcome.
impressed.
Catchy. I ended up selling. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a... Need something?
The drink.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Sorry to have you waiting.
Scully, you know what's good for you.
Huh? What do you want?
What in the name of oblivion? I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it? Of course. Nothing gets done without... Anyone makes trouble for me. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the
If
Be
you've
involved.
got the coin, never heard of anybody like that. But if you want to hide out in Riften, the Ratway's where you'd be. There's a sort of tavern down there, the Ragged Flagon, where all... You might try there, if you can get through the Ratway alive. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? Head north. Else you could go see the Jarl's Wizard. Might be able to help you.
I don't know.
What was that?
They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this. God. That's your best. I cannot best.
Hua. Who is who?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
The rabbits. Nah.
Let's get going then.
Oh. Fur. Teeth? 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 Teeth. Like in my cereal? Maybe.
Think you can take me? It's nothing. Lucky kid.
Be on one.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you... So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. Well, when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
I have no business with you.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Beckel and me, we have a thing. Try.
Gibberish.
Is someone there?
What the fudge? No.
Someone.
English. Frick. Yeah, that was really messed up. Coins. All right.
What do you need? What do you need?
Give me the tanker.
What do you need? I understand it.
He'll tell you.
I
Just ask.
understand.
You don't
I
even
understand.
need to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that happened a lot. That happened a lot.
Spare me, please.
You are my enemy. Yeah. It's good to comprehend. I see. I practice every 1 million years.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not desperate.
Only when Misa's in the
what you're
chat do we
talking about.
get a little bit of French out. Me and Austin. French song for French. I think we had so many things wrong, but it just worked because we did it like last minute, so it's fine.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally...
And like we
found
had
her,
it down too, and then we
she
did it
led you
again.
to me.
You know, we're just like, you know what?
And
let's
here
do
I
it
am,
again.
caught like a rat in a trap.
It was good, yeah.
Ah, indeed. Delphine really is alive. You'd better come in.
You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
This'll just take a moment. This one always fits. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better.
Wrong. You're wrong.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless.
She said crossing?
I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on?
A crossant?
Aldwin has returned, just like the dragon from the... No one can escape. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
Are you gonna eat that croissant?
Oh yes, it's only a dragon. It seems that the gods
Bag
have no
wet.
time. What? You? Then we
The
must
bag
go
is
quickly
wet
now.
for real.
Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
The bag wet. Zelda.
No, no.
Zelda.
Annotated anyone. One moment now. No time is of the essence.
Alright. This is very true. Scientists and dentists agree. It's probably because you keep speaking French. You're like a little, and it's hurting you. Dude, how do these people get boxed? Look, Willatine? Yeah. Guilletin. Gelato. Gelato.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not that. Delphine? How do you... Ah, Delphine really is alive.
I can't believe I died.
You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
There is a rat in the kitchen.
This'll just take a moment.
Yes. Bucket?
This one
Yes.
always...
No.
There we go. Only a couple more.
Rat, le ratatouille.
There we are. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured? Old, the drag, no one. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen.
Super suck.
It's all come true. Oh, yes, yes.
That's all I got out of
Oh,
that.
yes. Only it seems that the gods have grown tired. Then we must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphi.
Shez. Shez. What is Shez?
No. No useless trash.
Sheriff?
Put my annotated annuan.
Fake news.
One moment. I know time for this, but mustn't leave secrets for the thousand. Well,
Dalek.
Huh? Kill her.
Banana.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Badge. Facts. Hate. Le poisson. Le poisson chocolat. It's a chocolate fish. There's nothing wrong with it. Gift of gifts. Curse of Ra. Rah. Rah.
Huh?
stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Yeah. My room is floating. Yeah. Abracadabra. Boody body boo. I am, I think, like 2 episodes away from whatever's going on right now. Oh yeah, spoiler warning. Lydia, get the flip out of my face! Oh my gosh. Right.
I've got your back.
Yep.
Huh?
Move. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get going then.
Yeah. Is that filthy Thalmor? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, so she didn't make... Right. Cool. Aku from Samurai Jack. Yeah, I think it was just for like silly name, but maybe there's more stuff to it.
I got this. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. My favorite drinking.
Right. I think just having that ability to like have like the Majin kind of like
Delphi.
Like abilities just makes you cracked already.
It's good to see.
So then like you just add that to any race and then they just like
It's
become
good to see
something
you too,
else.
Esbern. It's been
Become,
too long,
yeah.
old friend. Too long.
You
Well,
like jazz?
you made it safe and sound. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Barry B. Benson. Oh, I see. The episode after that one was like... Oh wait, no, that was the same episode that Vegeta is doing whatnot, right?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon
Okay.
Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Oh, okay, so yeah, so I'm 2 episodes after that one, I think.
Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you.
There's like
You see, right
one
here,
more episode left, I think, or
Skyhaven
2 episodes.
Constructed
Like right
around
at the
one
end
of the
now.
main Akaviri military camps in each during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of Aldrin's Wall, one of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
For
Yes,
Daima right now?
Well, I think
I mean, they kind of
certainly
sort of
our
have to
best
because
hope.
there's only 20
The
episodes,
ancient
right?
blades remembered
So like,
much of
but
unique dragon lore that has
there
now
was
been
the
forgotten.
there was a recent one that I don't know. There was one that just kind of felt like a random thing for no reason, and I was really
That's
confused.
where
I was
we'll
like,
find
why is
all
this
this
like
lore.
happening?
Esper,
Like, there's no
I
reason for
get it.
this. Like,
So you think that Alduin's wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but no
Right.
guarantee.
because also like the scaling feels kind of weird as well. Because like even though they're younger, like Goku's able to fight the Tamagami, but then they say that there's things that exist that are like strong. Right. Stupid Rorikstead. Right. Yeah.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's keep moving.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was
Right.
built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Hmm. Right. Cause they also mentioned. Right. Yeah, cause like I thought they were gonna make more of a something about them being
This pendant would look lovely on you.
no, Margaret's dead. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, they made it seem like their bodies being shorter and stuff, smaller, like, and their fighting like affects it a lot. And then they only said that for like an episode or two. And then you're like, bro, you're like, so did it really even make a difference? Yeah. The voices. Yeah. Right. I was thinking about the other day, like how possibly the
I'm going to check that out. I've got one.
oh, there's a dragon. What the fuck? I was saying that what if there's like also a demon realm in universe 6? Since they're like a twin like universe, you know, so they share like similarities. And the demon realm in universe 7 has three worlds, right? So like, you know, maybe the other one also has something similar. Also 3 worlds, 3 Dragon Balls. Or 4 to like make a stack of like, you know, 7 demon world Dragon Balls. Right. What? They came back. No. Outside the box. I think he's probably, weaker than Fat Boo, but I don't think Goku is strong enough as level 3 or season 3. Ah.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safe. City in the Reach.
Yeah. I think he's weaker than Fat Boo, but since Goku and them are weaker, they technically weren't as strong as Fat Boo, like, during this time. But like, yeah, because it kind of depends on how much further that, because Daima happens, like, they said it happens after Majin Buu, right? But like, however, it depends on how long after, because like, maybe they could have, with Super Saiyan 3, maybe Goku could have like caught up, I guess. But I'm not sure. And also Vegeta was also training, like he's always training. So maybe? Freaking Forsworn. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
You win. I suppose.
I think by the time that they get to Battle of Gods, though, like Goku's probably he's stronger than than mostly everyone, I think. Slightly, like, but that's because Gohan stops training, so I don't know. But there's I would, yeah. Except for Tien Shinhan, because he's a baller right there. Apple. What is Genyu? Bro. Yeah. Too much. I do not. Not right now. For us. Probably. Everyone's gonna go Super Saiyan 3. Trunks is gonna show up to make a plot hole. Yeah. There goes my hero. The Fossey. Kingdom for Keflins?
I'm not afraid of you.
Fitness, pee-pee in your mouth. Hee. They changed what's on the inside, bro. That's what matters. I dare you to shoot the messenger.
Do you need something?
There can be no doubt. You are the dragonborn of rocks.
That's still here. How can I serve you, my lady?
Me and my Shalon. Slut. That's how it works. I'm carrying too much stuff. Yeah, you haven't been doing your Zenless dailies, bro. Come on. Fumbling the bag, bro. Karthspire. Karthspire. Alt F4. Like a scrub.
I was just getting warmed up.
Kick. wait. Chicken.
Definitely early Akaviri stonework.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Now let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's the symbol, the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the dragon,
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
we should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient blades may have set. We'd best be careful in here.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Avocado. I'm dead. Holy smokes.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Sausage. Whoa,
Wait,
Why are you stopping?
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates. Look safe now. Let's move.
pots and pans and pots and pans. Big hustler. Woke, he's woke. Goodbye. We're all in this together.
No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood.
Fus
Look here. You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using your
even
blood.
Cyrodiil?
He dug in him. Yeah, did you hear it? Without. It's a healing potion. I don't want to wait 30 seconds. Yo! Squid Game. The resources.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon lords, the legendary dragon. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in animal, mythic symbol. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout.
You mean they
Go
used a
jail.
Sure.
Oh yes, presumably something rather
You ever
specific.
heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help, as we'll look around Skyhaven. Talos guard you.
This is where they recorded all the news. All.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it.
Whoa, I can't see.
You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need
What is it?
an ancient mission fulfilled. As the last dragon.
Yeah. Damn. Life. Keep pop pop ping pop 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 ping. Silly, silly goose, you. Nah. Excuse you, pal.
Huh?
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Chicken fries? Yeah, it's literally Black Ops 2 right now.
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know.
Use it well.
Yeah.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving.
Fools!
Wrong shot, wrong shot, wrong shot.
Look!
The pipes are gone.
Yeah. Look!
No. Yeah, I hear the yelling, and it's loud.
path to Pathanax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Coffee. $2 million hours.
No?
Oh, jeez.
Look! Look!
I'll use this old toilet seat and put it over my neck as a necklace to symbolize the power of weakness. Why do you have a toilet seat on your neck? Because it's cool. And I like it.
Look!
Silent. Silent.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? Flostmul, the dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw mortal, even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek, Croesus. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravakstruma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknusni Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suryek. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived
the Xbox
here.
doesn't pick up Discord, dude.
You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the
Freaking
way.
Ulfric Stormcloak!
Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomind. But I believe the scrolls bond with the Tid Ahran. Then you will see them. Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum. The first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Sum Ark Mora. Dremyolok. Greetings.
Yes.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such. As for where to... They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Such blasphemies are the calling of mages, not followers of the Way. Take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you. Win. Guide.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
And you're not bringing home any.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
I'll sell just about anything if...
Don't just walk away from me. What are you...
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that. Look! So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we can learn from each other. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Cherries.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? I see. Well, please let me know when you are. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your...
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
You are a
He's
guest.
back. You're back.
Yes, of course.
I mean, what?
The Archmage has my thanks.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge, and to read an... Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Mages need to be reminded to be... We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. As a matter of... immensely powerful mage. Back... he holed himself up in Labyrinthian. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous... Well, all right, here. I scribbled down... And what do you plan to do with it? You think that even it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief... What about... Wait. Are you... Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time.
Sushi. Lego sushi?
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Mucho dinero. That's a lot of money. That's money. Money, money, money.
No matter what, the college will endure.
No huzz without the air fryer, though. You know this, us. Facts. Yeah. Oh, the pizza. Oh, what the fudge is that? Oh, no.
When the top level was built, no more could be... Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cut under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Ovtan, the point of puncture, of first ed... But not all. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes, one edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Pots was there. And then it was Pots. Pizza. The skin of his enemies. Worms. You're not playing Warframe? Puh. You have no time left. Can grind. The hell are you talking about, boy? Two emos in a room. I asked for those materials. Hatsune Miku. Miku and Descendant? No way. She was in Fortnite first. Oh my goodness. What the flip? Yep. He said the wrong name. All girls are the same. Yeah. Miku.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. Always trying to keep it for yourself. Always trying.
Around the world, around the world. First Descendant. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Facts. You wouldn't understand. If I have to, I will. If it means I get VR chat plus, like, that's all I ever wanted. Ooh, I would go into public worlds with VR chat plus. $500 Avies.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? But this one wasn't trapped with us. You're dead.
Where the frick is Lydia? I hope not. Beltro? There's no laws against a Pokemon, Batman. Oh, Lydia! She's here! It hurt, bro. It hurt. Yep. 11. Was that Riz? I think that was Riz. Are you doing wala 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 la la? Start that thing up. Started up, but with a Riz. That was mad tough. Bejeweled. Freaking bejeweled. My father would say, bejeweled.
Bruce,
rainbow. Oh yes! What? I almost got chopped in half. Lydia, you fool! You figure got chopped in half. What are you doing, Lydia? What are you doing, Lydia? I'm on the side here. He didn't consent. Ah. The Xbox only did. I'm talking to the voices in my head. And the voices are telling me to buy 3 pepperoni pizzas from Popeyes. I died, dude. Oh. I love that guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Holy shit. Don't forget the schmear. Don't forget the schmear. Yeah, what? You think I'm some kind of asshole or something? It's not as hard, you know. You think that 1 pound cream cheese on a bagel's hard? I'll show you what's hard, you know. His bussings. Hey Jedi, I need your freaking bussings, man. Whatever that is. I need that. Don't be so nefarious and gatekeep, huh? How about you be a good guy? Ask me again when you're not around me, right? Like, stay away from me. I don't know. Chicago. It's like, what, you couldn't tell? You couldn't tell?
Bruce? Bruce?
Never call him a rat. It's like, hey, listen, you messed up by calling him my uncle. We don't mess with rats around here. I don't even know who that guy is I'm so close. Let me in.
Of course you want me to leave. I'm just waiting for you to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
So, Lid would be his name? Liddy? Letty? I'm making my way. Oh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Wow. Wow. Lasers. Never should have come here. Blah 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 blah. This is fever. Oh, let's be careful here. Oh, yeah. Shout out Warframe. How did they know? What? The what? What? In the beginning was the cube. You are mine. You are mine. Not understand this puzzle. Sphere, you're supposed to go in here, right? Wrong? don't understand. Giving it to someone special. Oh fudge. Take the gun, take from Halloween. Dovahkiin. Enith. Squid Game.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Don't tell him what to do. You're tearing me apart,
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? You've staked everything in this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tar this Sparks, my teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar. Die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power and come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel the first time, worm. See it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract hers. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Outlaw from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Banished.
Did it?
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
He's not there yet.
Souls of fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Dur?
My power has waxed, while yours has waned.
don't think I said that. So.
Ingenieur.
Why you bully me?
This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Hurt him while he is grounded. My teeth.
Mizmul Dovahkiin, you have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagis Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Lot Congra. Dremyolok, greetings. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. I used to visit. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you soon.
Need something? I've got my eyes on you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep... What you're at? You want me to let the dragon into the heart? There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a secret.
Cheese and wine. A rogue? What is that? What is a rogue? Rogue out? Like Hulk out? Probably. Right now. I have to do that right now. What does that mean? Bleach and detergent. And then send it to you. Could be possible. Maybe.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out.
Being old's not so bad.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling
Speak with Legate Ricka, the Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that, dragons or no dragons. I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all report... Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested. Yes, Father. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scout...
The sight of
eyes
you.
open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
No lollygagging.
I can take you... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by...
No secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual.
You come here when you're not wanted. You eat our food,
Chicken in a
pollute our city with your
bowl.
stink, and you refuse to
Chicken
help
in
the
a bowl.
Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Well, why did bro leave me? Why did he leave me?
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. I hope... Oh,
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Divines.
What the flippy this?
Algrith won't give us a stipend.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me? It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs. And what would you have me do?
If he's not
Sitting
with us,
down.
he's against us.
He knows that.
Depends. Yeah.
Staying safe, I hope.
No, no standing. Causes messes. There's like a process. There's a process going on where, depending on how you do it, there's
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? They are not yet tired, but regrets appoint. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these
goaded. What does it mean to be a bird? Depending on the mood you're in, you have to, like, you know, there's a technique to it, and
now
then
that everyone is here,
you know, usually
please
you're
take
good.
your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of
insult us
Worm
by
goes
bringing
butterfly
her to this
mode.
Negotiation. You're Chief Talos Hunter.
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me, but I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't
We're
be able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Go on.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here. You heard what she said, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it have to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Falkreath to us. Siggeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn? Spoken like a true daughter of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Falkreath will be turned over to Ulfric, and Dengir of Stun will return as Jarl. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Aldrin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing. We know it. Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
Wait, I know you.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are all. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and the Imperials. I don't do such a thing once.
We're ready.
Good. Bing!
Somebody's gotta be.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
No, courier, get the freak out of here.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No.
Hold your fire until he's close. Overkeen, here I am. Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde, Mindo Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Ah, well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skaldafin I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skaldafin. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice, and you can free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafin.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go. You sure about that?
Be gone, mage.
Your funeral.
Do not test my
Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all. Are you feeling sick? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
All the guns.
Was du? Ini dein Rufe Astval. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I've got your back. I am at your command. Going then.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit Amativ Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. For Alduin's.
He's ready.
Fools, roll!
Boost! Roda!
Cook.
Boost! Roda!
But what the fudge? Dude, I just got one tap by some bullshit. So I know.
Look! Baku!
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage again. I do not know. Alduin, can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits? Back, I saw it fair when Shore's Hall, shimmering across the cloud. I've lost the way. Hurry, before Alduin your life. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose.
Look! Baku!
Fall once more snares me the world eaters.
Look! Baku! Look! Baku! Look! Baku!
In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle. But no blade can defend against the terror of this gloom-stricken valley.
Look! Baku! Look! Baku!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Rodar!
Look! Baku!
Living or dead.
Look! Baku!
back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Alduin, can you lead the way to where Shore's hall waits? I saw Shore. I fly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing
Look!
fog snares in the World Eater's net. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Look! Bakum!
In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle. But no blade can defend against the terror of this gloom-stricken valley.
Look! Bakum! Look! Bakum!
There is no escape. Courage is useless. Beware. World Eater waits within the mist.
Look!
Beware. World Eater waits within the mist.
Look! Bakum! Fus! Roda! Look! Bakum!
What brings you, Wayfarer? No shade or... By what right do you living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near but I never. Aldu, can you lead the way to where I saw? Sure, I flew. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Embrace the hub. Six times.
What brings you, Wayfarer Greta? To wander here is... By what right do you living or dead, by decree of Shore. May pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy. By the warrior's test. As long as it's
Yeah.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. Far you've traveled, your trials. My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom...
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting?
Shore's power protects this. Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no war.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
shore's high seat stands empty.
I long
dragon that foul world.
Why does shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no word. Worthy alone.
Seek ye food or song unending. Find drinking.
No gloom can hold my heart for long.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragon. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war. Our wills echo.
Alduin escaped us long ago. We take
Team
our
Rentress.
well-tempered revenge.
Discord.
The eyes of shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts! Look!
Baldur's Gate. Consider yourself reported yet.
No!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. No escape this time, foul worm. Rada!
I have already defeated your friends once. Pain, I shall forget them.
Down with you, damn
God's evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
I'll look for you, friend.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match.
Our ancient debt for Alduin.
The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surot fur kanaran.
Look!
He's cheating.
Wakin los oktavakri. So, it is done. Alduin Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Griglochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Furnilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis. Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many age. Many of them are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow
As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Furi Dovahkiin. I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving. Call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
The Dark Urge. I didn't choose that. I beat the game. Well.